Hold on to your butt.
Yeah! You wanna play games, Gene? Well, when it's game time, it's pay time, baby! Woo!
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Guten Morgen. Welcome in. Smoking, Slappy, how you doing? We had major mayhem, sir. Yes,
Hey now,
sir.
watch this.
With the W. And I forgot to press buttons and do things. Cozy, Acer. How y'all be doing? Like the silliest thing in the world. I feel like every day you be doing good. I feel like every day it's a race and a puzzle to solve to get to this point. It's like my entire night and morning leads up to right now. And then I get here and I'm like, okay, I'm here. Now what? Now what? Who knows? Yesterday, before we dive into this, before we delve off into thing, talk about the schedule. Yesterday, we did, I'm sorry, not that one, this one. It was hump day, and Major had a meeting and missed me play the hump day sound. I played it, but you missed it. I didn't play it until like right after you left alert for your meeting yesterday morning. But anyway, we played a little Dark Souls in the morning. I've been working on that. Not a new game and not exactly new to me. I've not played all the way through the game. I've played some here and there. But yeah, doing that in memoriam of my oldest son. And yeah, then we played new to me Railgrade. Railgrade, it is basically it's like a colony sim resource management game. I mean, it looks, and I mean it's named, and all the stuff on the store page make it look like it's a railroad game, and I guess technically you are moving things by rail, but it's really not what. I don't even know. All I know is it has two different modes. You have the story mode, career mode, whatever you want to call that, or sandbox mode. And we did story mode, which starts, it slowly introduces all these different pieces along the way. And there's lots of content there. I feel like I just started scratching the surface of it. There's more to do in that story mode. However, sandbox mode, much like playing like Factorio or some other sandbox game, you just kind of, you have to research things, but you get a lot more things a lot faster. And right at the end of the stream, I opened up a sandbox map and was like, oh no, this is what I want to do. So later today, we may do some Railgrade. Very well made. Tomorrow, Friday with Friends, we're going to do some Wreckfest and Project Zomboid. That ought to be a hoot. Come hang out. It'll be great. It'll be great.
Well, it's just been so crazy
Pretty much
out here, as you can imagine.
If I was a young fella like you, I'd be mounting every woman in Wabasha.
Morning, Sammy. You back online today? Were you not online yesterday? What happened yesterday? Oh, you had an outage. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yep. I need to make a better plan for next week. But I do. Yesterday, oh, my good old buddy Dave, he gifted me Astroneer, so we're gonna play that for New to Me next week, and may end up playing it Friday with Friends. I'm not sure. We'll see. We may pass that on to Friday with Friends for the following week or something. And Dykart is a guy that he used to play Factorio a little bit, and I'd watch the stream. He's just chill. He's chill. And we've rated him a couple times recently. He's been playing Out of Ore, and I'm super interested in this game. Out of Ore is a let's just read what it says, because me explaining what a game is probably a bad idea. Probably a bad idea. Store page. Casual heavy equipment experience. Mine ore, move dirt, build and repair. It's a simulation sandbox farming sim type game. Exploration. But it's with heavy equipment and mining, and I have some history in that, so I'm interested in checking it out. What's up, Beardless? They said would be fixed by 11 a.m. I went to bed at 1 a.m. and it was still out. Go after him, Sammy.
This will not stand, you know? This aggression will not stand, man.
I'm telling you. All right. So we may never get off of Gleba. This place. But we're going to do what we can. I've got my little bitty science bit working, and it's just chugging along. As long as power is maintained, we're in good shape. The problem we've had is I can't keep power over here. Good old AT&T. You know, I have mixed feelings and reviews on AT&T, Sammy. Years ago, we had AT&T forever. We had the whole package, you know. Of course, when we had a home phone, it was AT&T. That was the only company you could get a home phone with in my area at the time, before they did the deregulation stuff. And then with that, then we went to cell phones with AT&T, and then internet. And then later, they added in TV service whenever they bought Dish, or merged with Dish, or whatever it was. So we had all this stuff with them, and I had like a $300 bill with them. And at one point, working at the mine, I got laid off, and I was like, huh, all this electronic stuff is costing me a lot of money, and, well, it's not necessary. So we trimmed the TV, and we left the internet. We got rid of the home phone. We switched out a bunch of stuff for cell phones. And
You're a wizard, Harry. And
what's going on?
I'd wager.
Well, it was TV, internet, cell phones, and home phones is what it was. So there was a lot involved. But yeah, it was anyway. We trimmed it all back, and yeah, over time I got away from them, and I got a little frustrated with it. It was like every time they turned around, they were raising the bill for some reason or another. And eventually I was like, you know what, fuck those guys, and I get rid of them completely. And I had, in our area where we were, I had Charter for internet, and got that whenever I started streaming, because the basically DSL that I had, $36 USD for TV, internet, and stationary phone. PLN, Polish złota, Polish knuckles.
You fire! You fire! You fire!
Oh, will you shut up?
You fire!
Anyway, it's Polish currency, Polish złota. Which my terrible pronunciation of that, closed caption doesn't know what to do with it. Had hyperinflation in the 80s and 90s, so N is for new. Oh. No, they don't use euros. Please swap out, yeah. Anyway, we got rid of that bill and went other ways. And then whenever I started streaming, the internet that I had through AT&T wasn't capable of keeping up. So they wanted to do all sorts of stuff, and I was like, yeah, nah, I'm not paying them extra money for all this.
I like turtles.
Yes, me too. So I was able to get decent internet through Charter, but the I started having trouble with it. I don't know if you guys were around, all of you were around, but some of you were. Kept having problems with intermittent disconnections and whatnot. And when it come down to it, there was, of all the people that I had come out and look at the stuff, the Charter techs, there was one young guy that hadn't been with the company for very long, but he did a bunch of testing around trying to really solve the problem, and he's like, I think I figured it out. It's out at the node. It wasn't on the line. It wasn't in my house. It wasn't any with the equipment in there. It was out on like the main node, and they were supposed to fix it, and they didn't. So right about that time, I had an AT&T guy come down the street knocking on doors saying that they were bringing fiber into the neighborhood. And I told Charter they could go get fucked. And I put AT&T fiber in for the last year or so that we were at our old house. And it worked great. Worked great. Now that we're out here in Oregon, I have a different company, but that's a rental situation. That's not mine. Might be close to meeting requirements for being in Euro. Another question is if we want to. The Polish guys, you take our dev jobs because they're good at it. Because they're good at it. They're just cheap. Yeah. Oh shit. Good stuff. Good stuff. I need those. I'll carry those with you just in case. Forgot what we're doing over here. We need more power. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was putting in going out and putting in a perimeter, and well, it didn't go well. You calculate. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You worked 15% of the time last year. And you're complaining that the Polish guys steal your jobs because they're cheap. I mean, they I don't know. I'm in US and we work 150% of standard hour. Yes, and that's true. Yeah. I feel the need to go down here and mess with the the locals. And the Polish still steal our jobs. Well, it's relatively cheap to live in Poland. So maybe there's your answer. Maybe there's your answer. So in Poland, you have universal health care and a whole bunch of other good benefits to society, that we don't have here. And so you can just move to Poland, work for the U.S., live cheaper, and have it all figured out. Well, that's true. Everyone does have universal health care except for us. Only problem is they speak Polish. This is accurate. That is an issue. That is an issue. Ooh. That's a big one, too. We're getting brave here.
That's what she said.
About got him. He's about got me, too. I'm not careful. Take that, Daddy Dick Legs. Ah. You found a meme for this? I missed stuff here. I have a question. How do you launch a rocket from the planet to the platform automatically? Set requests. You mumble quickly enough, it sounds like you speak Polish too. Wait, you can't? Yeah, you can. You just set a request. Request items on the ship. Set schedule for ship to fly to another planet. Set request on hub on second planet. Go back, repeat. Your meme says, I just worked a 40-hour work week. Then this guy's responding, I remember my first part-time job. Yes. Yes. The 5-dick death punch. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Only problem is you have to send rockets fully loaded, so you cannot send 3 science. You need 5 stacks or whatever, so you don't have enough to 100% fill a rocket. It won't do anything. Yeah, you just have to set a request. So if we go up here, you want to send a rocket automatically to a platform, is what he said. then on your ship, pick one. You set a request in here asking for it, and it will automatically send it. Yeah, you can change rocket stack size and do it that way. You need the auto request checkbox at the top turned on for that. No, auto request is only going to do missing construction materials that are on the ship. So if for whatever reason something gets trashed or you add something to the ship, it will auto request that.
I've been a frickin' evil
These
doctor for
lines in here
frickin' years,
will request
okay?
specific items that you ask for, and you don't have to have this ticked in order to make it happen. You do have to have this box ticked though. If you have that turned off, it won't show up. On the ground rocket, you do. You have to have a full rocket worth on the planet, else they don't send stuff. Even if you only ask for 10 of something, it will send an entire rocket worth up by default. You can set lower request margin in the request, though, which will make it send up half empty rockets. No idea what you want to. So we'll never do mixed rockets, even if 2 requests in an entirety would fit into a single rocket. It will do a mixed rocket if you set it up right, because I have it on novice. Yeah, I see what you're saying here. Automatically request supplies from the logistical network to fulfill requests from space platforms in orbit. Yeah, I have it set up right here with some logic that this will send. Now, it doesn't work perfectly, but I can send rockets that have mixed items, things on it, as I build space platforms or whatever I had a blueprint that I put in here for it. But yeah. One, two, three, go. Ah! How can you not play Factorio for a month and a half? You can make something barely full of rockets. It just won't do mixed in my experience. Yeah, I had mixed rockets full. You just have to do circuit logic. You just have to do some circuit logic and read a signal. So I'm reading a signal on this red wire from this one that says automatic request from space platform. And I take that red one because you can't. I'm sorry, it's up here. I'm sorry, wrong bit. Read orbital requests. You can read orbital requests from a rocket, but you can't read orbital requests and read contents of the rocket that you're trying to shoot at the same time. So I needed both signals. I had to run a wire to both of these in order to get all the information that I wanted. But you can do it. You can. Had missed rockets with all the things in them that were needed, and it refused to auto launch. You weren't holding your mouth right. How's the resource acquisition going on, Gleba? It's okay. The issue that I have is not necessarily resource acquisition. It is power. We're gonna have to fix that. I think I could just come out here and stand in the water and they can't touch me. They ain't happy about it, I can tell you that. All right. I'm gonna get that one last nest. He's standing over it. There we go. Easy peasy. Playing Factorio and Project Zomboid at the moment. Are you playing them both at the same time? Noob. By the way, I opened up Project Zomboid yesterday so that I can at least familiarize myself with. Oh wow, so that's just not right. And I didn't get very far before I recognized that I'm gonna have my hands full and it's just gonna be a big mess. So we will be we'll be playing and learning on Friday. It's not completely blind when you're yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna not have my head completely shoved in my ass. What happened there? I grabbed something. Get rid of this guy. Gonna look forward to it? Good. Somebody should add PZ to archipelago.gg so Beardless can play both and share progress. Are the Gleba enemies vulnerable to fire and poison? I also only use a lot of electricity like you and don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've not tried fire. And I've not tried poison. I don't recall having done that anyway. Let's go dump off some eggs. I never played it, but I know there was a Satisfactory Factorio mod combination. And how cool would that be to take some games like that? Project Zomboid mixed with Factorio. There's something for you. Oh, we're really close on power. Please don't die. Yeah, my network is just too big with all those roboports around there. That is a problem. How am I gonna get more power? Factorio with zombies instead of biters, yeah. You also tagged your start location because you thought you'd get lost. It's easy. I just tagged the base and I know where I'm at all times with that, but yeah, I feel you on that. Real life stuff?
Back.
All right, man. We'll be right here.
Nice ass, bro.
Oi! Question for you, Lycum. Do you own Wreckfest and or Project Zomboid? You don't own either. Damn it. PZ's been on your radar? Tomorrow, we're playing PZ multiplayer up in here. So, just saying. This is a terrible, terrible plan. This is a big base for me just fighting by myself. But I'm gonna do it. Depending on work and MO2 stuff, might actually join. Assuming it's a quick download. I think it's a couple gig. Alright. Got all the nasties out the way. So seconds. That was a decent sized base and we just handled it like no big deal. That's kind of nice. I got one down there. Let's go get that. Ooh, big base. I want to mess with that. It's all tucked in right next to the water, too. That's easy. You're dead. You're gonna die. Okay. Yay, Gleba. Oh boy. There we go. All right. All the bases are done. Daddy Dick Legs reaching out and touching someone there. Wow. Impressive wingspan. All right.
That's what she said.
All right. Now that I got you guys pulled off your nest. Well, shit. Come on, bots. I don't know if there's a cooldown on that or what, but every once in a while it seems like they just stop. I feel really good about what I've got cleared out. Of course, they keep expanding, and evolution is going up, so they're going to be more and more of the big ones. I'm gonna go up through here, see what's there. I want to kill that base. And then we gotta go solve our power problem. Just, I'm avoiding the inevitable at this point. More power. Yup. Yup. Stomper's gonna hop out. Get me. Oh my god, look at all the slow down ones. Run away! All right. Now they're all stompers. Actually, that's not such a bad thing. I can avoid them. What's the power made of right now? I'm using solid fuel from Bulgora. Solid fuel in boilers. We're gonna have to come up with a solution. I don't have a solution just yet. And we'll figure it out. That's the next step. Throw that in there for now. Actually, don't. That. That'd be better. I don't have enough room for everything. I do have enough. Okay. Take this little bit here, and then we'll head back, drop off these eggs. Big stompas. Yep. Minute 39 on those. Maybe. We'll just do that. That's fine. Surely they'll use them all, right? Yeah, they'll use them. And if they don't, we've got ammo here. It'll kill them. It'll be fine. All right, so power. Bow, 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 bow. So locally, we can make rocket fuel. And that's probably what I should. 1 second, peeps. Mama getting ready to head out for work. So yeah, rocket fuel recipe. Rocket fuel. What is that? Rocket parts. So rocket fuel. This one. Bioflux and jelly makes rocket fuel. Which has a lot better fuel value than that solid fuel. Currently,
T-minus 5 minutes.
so this guy will get 3,600 out of 1.08 of those. Get a head off to prep for my stuff. Hope Gleba works out. It's gonna work great. I think we're gonna be fine. I gotta get some more power, which will do some rocket fuel, I think, to do that. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna burn it. If I'm gonna do it this or do the heating towers. And then get a perimeter. And we'll be good to go. I may have went way too far on my perimeter. But I'm thinking about future stuff. So it's interesting that they're holding power out there and there's no connection. I guess they're not using any power in those I don't understand how that's working. Power's low. Effectively, there's an accumulator in there. I guess it's gotta be. You know what? These accumulators. All right, we're gonna leave it. It's fine. Think. I want to do things slightly different. So what I wanted to check here was, do I want to use these boilers or do I want to use heating towers? Because the heating towers, this guy, right? Yeah. Generates heat from chemical fuels, very high efficiency, it says. Does not stop burning when at maximum temperature. That's the problem. Passes heat to connected heat pipes, which can be used for steam power or to prevent freezing. So, okay. Enter. What's going on, Enter? How are you doing, my friend? Another month of fun. Howler. Thank you for the resub.
Another month of fun.
Good. Need to run. Dinner with pimps. Dinner with the rents. Enjoy your dinner with the rentages. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid. Let's snooze this for 5 minutes. Have an ad that runs once every hour just so we can keep the pre-roll ads down. I want to make sure that whenever people come in, they can get the opportunity to at least find out what we're about around here before they get an ad thrown in their face with pre-roll ads. And the only way to do that is by running ads. You know, they get you one way or the other. But it was getting ready to pop up in just a few seconds. I've snoozed it for 5 minutes. We'll get 5 minutes worth of ads. We're over here on Gleba. Enter took off to go have dinner. So if one of y'all that were over there with him would be so kind as to tell me what's going on, what was Intertooth working on today? I'm sorry, he doesn't go by Intertooth anymore. What was Enter working on today?
T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah, not right now, Judy. It'll be... Timing's off on that. Working on upgrading all the platforms and getting legendary sciences. Nice. Very cool. Well, we're on Gleba. We're working on things. I have historically been here and then had problems, and I had it built bigger, and it didn't have enough power, and it got overran, and blah, 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 blah. So I went out and started clearing out some area and creating a perimeter, and we're going to build more science later. Right now, I just got this little module that's running. I'm doing like 150 a minute or something. But with 20 times science, I need more. I've been building everything out to about 500 over on Vulcanus. Everything's built out to 500. So we'll get better stuff, but right now I've got to fix my power problem. Just getting to Gleba, kind of hate it. You and me both, my friend. Some people say that they like it. Old Ben Wu and Mucky both said that they like it. I think they're just trolling me. It's a pain in the ass. We'll just call it what it is. It's fine. It's a different thing. But, yeah. Oh, Cyclobot's drunk. Here comes all the stuff. Completely wrecked me the first time. Didn't bring the right materials.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Yeah, I got about 5 minutes before we run an ad and take a break. Just so everybody's aware, whenever that ad does come, I just stop. I pause the game, and that way we can all like stand up, stretch, use the restroom, get a drink, whatever you need to do, and then we'll come back in 3 minutes. But that'll be a few minutes before that happens. Anyway, same thing happened to me for Edward. I showed up here, had a hard time figuring it out. The puzzle to solve Gleba, how to figure out how to deal with the spoilage and everything. I had a really hard time with it for some reason. And I finally got it figured out in a small scale. I had one of these. That was it. And all bot run. The only thing on the belt is spoilage. And it worked. So I added another one and went on about my business, and we went to Vulcanus, and then Daddy Dick Legs, the stompers came and destroyed everything while I was gone, and I had to come back and rebuild. But
If I was a young fella like you, I'd be mounting every woman in Wabasha.
all right, according to the notifications that I get from Twitch, it says that ad's going to start in about 30 seconds. So when the ad pops up, I'll take a break. I'll pause the game and we'll come back. When we come back in about 3 minutes rather, and we got to do more power. We're gonna make rocket fuel. We'll have to make some extra rocket fuel and do a bunch more power. Yup. All right. And then we got to secure our perimeter. Teague, how you doing? Man, the notifications for Twitch's stuff are so off today. Got a question about Vulcanus? I've got an ad break that's getting ready to pop in any second here, Teague. So I'll be happy to answer it. I just don't want it to... I don't want you to think that I'm completely missing it. It's an automated thing. I don't have control over it. I've already snoozed it once. What's your question? The suspense is killing me. On Vulcanus, got the tungsten from the random large rocks. Okay. Is that the only way to get it? Ah. Yeah, there's ore. All right. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Okay. So Teague, you said you haven't seen the ore nodes because haven't explored much of the hostile worm territory. A lot of rocks, but it's not really automatable. Yes. So, in general, and I don't know how much you want to, I mean, you asked the question, so I'll show you. I'm going to go look at my Vulcanus. If you don't want to see it, then look away. But, when you get ready to go out and start killing, you're okay? Good. When you get ready to go out and start killing some worms, then you'll find these patches like this. Tungsten ore. And for what it's worth, even if you're not ready to kill the worms, you can go out and explore those areas and just they're pretty slow. You can get away from them. If you got a decent armor, which you should have by the time you get to Vulcanus, then you can get away from them. Just don't see it yet because I'm not. Yeah. When you first start, I think I can't remember where we started. Right here. Yeah, when I first started, all I could see was like this, you know, a little bit here, and we ended up killing quite a few worms to get built out to this area. Personal bots got me a lot of ore before I felt the need to kill any worms. Yes, you can do that because there's so many rocks. That's not a good example. There's so many rocks along the way. You can just go swipe them up with bots. What's up, Sonic? How are you doing? But in the end, you have to go kill the worms. I'm doing the no yellow or purple science achievement. Doing Vulcanist science first, so my weapons and armor are kind of weak. Ah. Well, here's the thing. I will say this. My tactic for killing the worms didn't really require an armor. You could do it without armor. So, do you have bots at all? You got to tickle them. Velador, welcome in. I've had other people say just poison them, and poison didn't do shit for them. I dumped poison after poison after poison, and nothing happened. Have bots, but they only work speed 1. Gotcha. Yeah, they out-regen the poison completely. Now, mines help a lot. The landmines, because you can get them so close together, and each one does something. You need 50 plus to kill the small one. You need to curl them. It's tricky, but the stacks last up to 50 times. Medium cannot be killed with poison. Interesting. Okay. Without knowing anything, cranked rocks to max, so I have not mined yet. Oh boy. Rocks to max on Vulcanus is that
emotional damage.
That's terrible. They're already bad on Vulcanus. For now I just wanted a bridgehead, and I'll get some science, get my achievement, and then come back later for serious business. Source business. Thanks, Velador. It's okay. I triggered my good buddy Mike Lat whenever he came in because he saw the bus. Good times. Right now, there's not shit happening because I'm waiting on science from Gleba. What's wrong with the bus? Mike just takes issue with the bus. That's all it is. Starting to worry I was going to have to run around with bots and gather all the rocks on the... that would be the ultimate in trolling from Wube. They force us to set up a base where the only way you can supply it is by mining rocks manually. That would be against the automation part of the game, though. You don't do science on Gleba since it has the rotting science? I had science over there. I was taking science there. I was actually doing all of my science on Novice and was bringing it here. I had labs out here, and the whole base got killed by stompers while I was on Vulcanus trying to get things set up. And I said, you know what? I'm not even going to fuck with that. So I just built out on Vulcanus. And I'll do my Gleba science here and ship it. Doing the Gleba science and shipping it. Everything is wrong with the bus, including Storm's comments. Just kept throwing mine behind me while trying to keep just enough distance to not get hit by its aura, and the worm would just regen, though. When I saw its poison resistance, I thought maybe poison capsules will finally be useful for something, but nope. Ended up importing uranium cannon shells and annihilating the worm in seconds. Storm is anti-public transport. I mean, he has a volcano after all. The Interfist, my solution was red ammo and turrets. Super simple. Super duper simple. This. Now you don't have to have, I'm not gonna print it here because you don't have to have all the mines, but the mines help. For a small worm, you can just use the turrets. Anti uses a poison pretty effectively somehow. I think what it amounts to is it doesn't matter what you use, you just have to hit them fast. Because of the regen on their health is so fast. On the small one, his healing is 2,400 a second. So you have to do more than 2,400 damage per second in order to be able to kill him. You use poison too? Welcome in, Narindle. Yeah, I didn't have any luck with the poison. But maybe I'll have to try it. Didn't try it on medium worms. Have you looked at the ratio of assemblers green, red, and blue? You just said fuck it and made nukes. Sonic, that works. What do you mean, Red Jack? The ratio of assemblers green, red, and blue. Poison requires some practice. Didn't like it at first, but the trick is to make him turn into the puddle. If you don't do this, I might outrun it. It might outrun it in regen. Oh, for circuits. Yeah. I just use electromagnetic machines. You get all the productivity out of that then. Well, the head starts stacking. Almost max range in front of the worm. Cover the area around stack and let the worm slither around in it. My guess is the nuke has got to be pretty effective because I've not used nukes on them. It has to be pretty effective because the sheer amount of damage that a nuke does in the game. Because of the area damage that they do. One shot, yeah. $154. Nukes one shot small worms. Not sure how many upgrades it takes. Railgun one shot's a big worm, but its hitbox super weird. So I don't have railgun. That's the thing. There's been several people come in and say, well, what about the railgun? Well, I have not even made it to a kilo yet. So I have, because I did 20 times science, all my researches are huge. And, yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. But it won't be this day. Not today. Wait a minute. So we're researching this. Why are we... I'm researching this. This should be cranking out at 500 a minute. What's going on Vulcanus? Mucky. Mucky. What are you doing? He's waiting on me. I didn't want him running back and forth. I forgot about that. So I put passenger president in there. And I never turned it back on. Damn it! Got out of Vulcanus today, which is nice. Started to get sick of the damn cliffs, but I got 3 search cliff explosives, so I got that going for me, which is nice. Agreed. Any big AoE is good for worms. Always blame Monkey. The ship looks exactly how I imagine Monkey looked. Yeah. Ironically, my ships are quite, they all short little legs. Actually, Monkey's really tall. Monkey's a big boy. He is a big man. It's very consistent as long as you try to get as much penetration value as possible.
That's what she said.
Very consistent, indeed. It's all about the penetration value. All right, Monkey. Bring me the pink science. He'll bring that over soon enough. Well, that'll fire off and get done pretty quick. Meanwhile, this is bad, actually. I just recognized all my Gleba science is going to be going bad. What's Cozy doing with the Gleba science? What happens when this rots? It just spoils. Damn it. All right. Let's just go ahead and send you. He's at Vulcanus. No, he's not. Hang on. He was at Vulcanus. Let's go. No, he's not. He's headed to Vulcanus. Derp. All right, he's fine. When he gets over there, we should do things with that. Vulcanus. Look at this. This is terrible. All right. Muck will be here in a minute. Let's just do this for now. We'll get rid of some of this stuff quickly. Oh my God. That's no bueno. That's no good. Shooting perpendicular won't kill it, but shooting head straight on so that it penetrates as many segments of the body as possible will just annihilate it. Nice. Maybe Gleba ship, my first 2X engine platform because I didn't want it rotting. I mean, it lasts a long time. Ish. I'm gonna want the spoilage for later is the issue. I looked this up. So I can make stuff out of it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. That's what I'm gonna have to do. These. I need spoilage for efficiency 3s. And I like the idea of having efficiency 3s. Thank you very much. I don't need that many. Let's see. Let's do a, contents. It has 859 and we're requesting 200. Let's request 1,000 or some. Let's do that. And that. And you can enable if spoilage. If I can find it, there it is. Is greater than 1,500. Someone was trying to tell me that Factorio streams were full of backseaters. Weren't full of backseaters. That's all right. When it gets too bad, I just ignore people.
Spoilers.
All right, we need this cleared out here. Bots. I don't think I want... Oh, forgot about that. We need this out of here. Can we get this out of here? Just gonna take some time. Just gonna take some time. So I'm gonna have to shut down making the signs. I need to. All right, we're going to, how much do we have on Gleba right now? All right. Basically, this needs to stay running all the time. It needs to stay running all the time, and the ship will just spoil, and it'll be fine. Because otherwise, I gotta jump start it, and it's a pain in the ass to get going again. Sometimes helpful, like if someone points out a mistake you didn't happen to notice. Sometimes I go to a stream and people are nonstop saying, no, you should do it like this instead. Like, come on now. Let people experience it themselves. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Is it vanilla that speed modules subtract quality? Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, overall, I'm good with people pointing out mistakes or pointing out something simple. That's not a big deal. Like I said, please play the game the way I want to play it so I don't have to play it myself. Yes. No, overall, it's fine. You know, that there's, on the whole, interaction is good. There just has to be some, like, okay, So I'm going to say some stuff that'll trigger some people here, but just hear me out. You know how if you go watch, I don't know, if you could stand it to go watch a Fortnite stream or something like that, and you might have a whole bunch of younger people, you know, we'll say kids in there, okay? And hang on, I'm not there yet. If you went and watched that and there was a bunch of kids in there, the kids would be saying things that just wouldn't really fit, you know? But you get used to it. That's what's there. That's the audience that's watching that particular genre of game. So whenever you come and you watch a Factorio stream, the audience that is watching a Factorio stream is a bunch of nerdy engineers and software developers. Super smart people who really have a desire to share their knowledge. Some of them more than others, and they just can't help it. That's what you get. Yeah, Red Jack, I don't care. No, I have not. What do you mean? Inline smelters for zero space waste. No, I was joking. I was joking. What do you mean? Inline smelters for zero space waste. The only place space is limited is in space, but it's really not limited there. Both belts on the inside. Now, I've offended Red Jack, so he's not going to tell me now. Feel the same when I hear that's too expensive. It's all infinite. That's the one thing that that Space Age has taught me, Sonic, is that for the longest time in Factorio, everybody's like, oh, you got to do everything the absolute most efficient way possible. You know, you got to save your material and everything. Material's free. It really is. I mean, nothing costs anything. Use underground belts under furnaces for inputs and outputs. Underground belts under furnaces for inputs and outputs. So do you then stagger them? Is that what you mean? Something like that? You still have to, I guess you'd be using electric furnaces. Some people like to play super efficient. That's okay, but it's not necessary. Yeah. Something like that. And I'm now that I don't have any place to put them. Sweet. You just hand feed, Nerdle? You may think back. Streamer frequently used to be a software developer, and streamer who introduced me to Factorio made his avatar an actual robotic puppet himself. Then I was like, wait, he has a point. And earlier today, I visited someone's stream for the first time, and people were talking about software development in chat, and now my mind is blown. Yeah, this is not, there's no science in this. This is just strictly like, you know, all statistics are, 75% of statistics are made up on the spot. I would venture a guess and say that somewhere north of 75% of Factorio players are either software developers or engineers. The people who play a lot. There are, you know, millions of people who have the game. But the people that actually play it all the time, the people that show up to these streams, almost invariably they're software developers, IT of some sort, or engineers. Myself, I am one of the I'm one of the outliers. I'm not a software developer. I'm not an engineer. I did nearly choose to go into engineering out of high school, and I've done a lot of personal projects in the IT realm, but Beardless, you're not one either. It's ironic because we work 8 hours and then play after work doing basically the same. Yeah. Yes and no. I mean, I guess there's irony there. There we go. Now we're getting rid of the spoilage. We're not getting enough throughput. Not enough throughput. Normal people would do something different. Maybe, but the thing is, Beardless is not a developer because he couldn't keep up with the Polish. I'm a dev and I feel called out.
Emotional damage.
Rude. You're a consultant. Are you a consultant in the IT industry? You're not a programmer, you're a coder? I guess that's what I do. So you are in IT. Beardless is in IT. There is spoilage on the end of that belt right there, and it can't. Sons of bitches. It's going to take 15 minutes for that bot to get up here and put that in. There he comes. There should have been software slash IT, because there will be people who will say they're not a software developer, but they're doing network stuff or something like that. And yeah. Sell software to the power grid companies. Two furnaces next to one another with side loading the output of one furnace to an underground other direct. The input goes under the outside of the stack. Input inserters feeding bottom to top. Red Jack. Hop over in Discord and drop it in the Factorio channel. Just give me a screenshot. Show me what you're talking about. I find it interesting that 3 people have voted. Chat's terrible. They're terrible. Red Jacket's project manager trying to describe tasks for Cyclomatic who acts as a dev. Yes. Yeah. Three people's 80% of my viewers. Maybe so. I've been doing it wrong. This whole thing needs to be bumped up a little bit so that I can make sure that I don't end up with spoilage. Huh? Looks like they have a belt, Cozy. Belt that outputs side loads onto the underground. YNR, second, what's the point of that? Yeah, I was hoping that he would put it in the Factorio channel, but I don't know. Notoriously terrible at describing things and don't know what they actually want 90% of. Now, Storm, you're wrong. They don't know how to describe the way that you need it. However, they know how to describe what they want most of the time. There's a disconnect. There's a disconnect. Okay, Posey, where you at? Bring in little bits over. Could not find Factorio. It's hidden. Does save a bit of space. Now think of it, because you normally would have a belt on both sides of the furnace, one for the input, one for the output. But what it saves in latitude, it gains in longitude. Not sure how useful that is. We'll never know if the neithers in the poll are connected to software or engineering. We'll never know. Beardless is a neither, but he works in IT. So, I mean, you voted neither because you're a mechanic. See, that makes sense. Interfist. Interestingly enough, you're not the only mechanic that I've seen around here. There's been actually been several. One of my mods is, and the I would argue that being a mechanic is a lot more like being an engineer. There's a lot of shit that goes into being a mechanic. Automation mechanic, not a car mechanic, but still. Okay. So I don't know specifically what automation mechanic is, but that basically means that you work in IT, right? Clearly a dev who made the poll. Software devs can be engineers if they finish uni, so how do they vote? Nobody knows. You have 3 members of your family to be engineers? Well, maybe this is just proving that I'm wrong. That's all that amounts to. I thought that so many people around here were software engineers, software developers, but maybe what it comes down to is the software developers are just the noisy bunch. Now you guys are triggered. I'll do my best, smoking. I think the software developers are just a noisy bunch. Red Jack, you tinker with a lot of things. Hardware version of software developers. So factories have processes that have instruments like measuring temperature, level sensors, valves, so on and so forth. That kind of mechanic. Gotcha. That actually sounds quite interesting. Quite interesting. We're going to change Cozy's thing here. To 2,000. We missed out on a couple here. I'm not quite sure how to make that do what I want it to do. I think this whole thing needs to be moved up one so that this guy can always have a place to grab. I thought I could grab off the splitter. I don't think it can. I don't think it can. The poll ended 50-50. It's interesting you work in maintenance because you get to learn the factory's whole process and the purpose of each instrument, but if you work as a contractor, it's less fun in my opinion. Engineers tell you what to build and you just whack it together. Yeah. So I used to work in a mine. It was an above ground mine, but I was in processing plant and ran the plant. When I say ran the plant, meaning that I operated the plant. And there was quite a bit of there was some automation that went on, and we had a guy that worked for the parent company that would come. He was actually a consultant that would work for the parent company that would come and do automation stuff, and I was completely fascinated by his job, and would have loved to have done something like that. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, I've had a mix of stuff that I've done, Intrafist, over the years. Dividing numbers plus or minus in of base. It's fun for repeating numbers. An operator. Let's grab this and put it there. I think I can do that. This is gonna get mixed up quickly and force the bots to do silly shit, but I don't care. We bump that there. Do that, that. That'll be okay. Make sure this guy gets what he needs. And then anything that gets hung up in this won't matter. All right, let's do this. You go there. Run those off for a bit. All right. I don't want that. Thank you. Suppose he's getting loaded. Probably 1,000 on the way. Yeah. Now he's off Vulcanus again with 2,000 science. It's just gonna sit there. It is what it is, I guess. I think it'll be okay.
These nuts.
All right, power. The distractions are unbelievable. Should I be using these guys instead? I'm thinking I should. That's what I want. This is the way indeed. Yeah, so these are pointless. That one's not. That there makes 230 meg. Why are they pointless? Because this boiler can only produce 3,600 steam, and this guy will use 3,600. This boiler can't produce enough to supply 2. Boilers, not heat exchangers? Yeah. Now this is a heat exchanger. He can make more. I'm just really torn on this. So according to the numbers, if I throw this dude in here, okay? This thing makes 40 megawatts of power from 9.6 rocket fuel. And these will make 5.8 megawatts from 1 rocket fuel. I think these are better. Those numbers don't lie.
T-minus 5 minutes.
This needs to be done with rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. What do I have done here? To enable if these are greater than 50. This is, should be made, okay.
What up? Sorry I've been absent a while. Hope you had a good holiday time and New Year. Also terribly sorry about the tragic news. Hope you and your family are doing okay. Less than 3.
Ilham, thank you for the resub. 35 months, you're amazing. And thanks for all the well wishes and whatnot. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing well too. Hope you're doing well. Question for you, Ilham. 3 whole years? You know, damn it. I misread that. It is 3 years. And I don't care if you miss a month or not. It's 3 years. But we may have to hold you accountable to it just for the sake of holding your feet to the fire. Thank you for hanging out with me all this time. You're amazing. The question I had for you is, have you played Astroneer? It looks satisfactorily. Ish. It's in your backlog? Is it in your backlog or in your wish list? One of my regulars around here gifted it to me yesterday. We're gonna play it next week. Next Wednesday for New to Me Games. And then we may end up playing it with multiplayer, so you'll have to come play with us. Think you bought it on sale? Nice. I thought about you whenever I saw it, because you played so much Satisfactory. Ilham's full stack, man. Full stack dev. Look at him go. Full stack aka get paid for one job while doing 3. So Ilham was one of those people from the poll that weren't Storm major. Next step, become DevOps and do more jobs. Ilham was one of those that wasn't an IT guy, and he decided he wanted to be. Probably because of Factorio. Feature updates, bug fixes on the company website. Soon to be making complete new version. Fresh. Nice. Ilham Polish? Nope. Nope. He's Canadian, eh?
You fucking giver, bud!
That kind of poll. So we're not getting enough of this jammy stuff. We need more of these. We need more of these. We're gonna go like so.
T-minus 30 seconds.
All right, Judy, thanks.
Hello!
Dark Riot, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Mix It Up is a little behind on that, I think. Mix It Up's been...
Surely you can't be serious.
Mix It Up's been jacked up all day.
Don't call me Shirley.
Mix It Up has been jacked up all day. Alright. Hopefully that'll make some more jelly, which will make some more bioflux, which will then allow us to make more rocket fuel. Maybe. We got an ad break coming up soon-ish, kinda. Geographical. Did you know Earth has multiple North Poles? There's the geological North Pole, magnetic North Pole, and I forget what the third one is. The geographical. Ad break. BRB.
Get out of my goddamn classroom before I break my foot off in your ass. Insubordinate and churlish.
Geomagnetic North Pole. Don't ask me what that means, though. Googling says it's geographic, magnetic, and geomagnetic. But you said 2 minutes ago, but my chat didn't refresh. Perfect. Perfect. So we need more jellies. Should I ask for more jellies? How long do these last? They spoil in an hour. Give it to me. Do that. And then, spoil first. Okay. Grab that. That here. That here. We had a beep. Uh-oh. Not enough. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. Bulgora had... I don't know. Songs quit. No, it's just quiet. Just quiet. Just me, or does Biochamber make a bit of a gross noise? Actually, the bubbling sound of the Biochamber is not that big a deal to me. What I don't like is... So earlier today, right before stream, I had opened up, I might say right before, within the 20 minutes before stream or something, I had opened up the game and it was sitting there on the start page. Here. And there was one of the scenarios here that the noise was just like, ugh. I couldn't take it. I ended up muting it. It just kept coming back around to the same one, and I don't remember which one it was. So we're gonna find out. I just need to know. I'm pretty sure it was one that's on Gleba. What the hell's happened in the last one? With the stream delay. I don't know which one you were talking about. We'll hop back in the game here in a second. The riveting thing of watching the start screen, right? You move the menu around and zoom in and out on these if you want. I know you can move the menu around. You can zoom in and out. No, you can't. It was this one. It was this one. It's the sound of these. What was it? Oh. I did. Okay. My bad. So yeah, it's the sound of the the sound of the little egg sack thingies. Can't get to any from here. Where's the closest one? And the thing is, if I go to them, I'm just gonna have to kill it. But we'll go. Zooming out shows they're not real factories emerged and ruined. So let's see if we can not kill them. Just want to hear it. It's not here. Oh, there it is. That thing. They got a sound they make. Can't hear it for the music. Sounds squishy. You know what you do with that thing? Zap it. Just like that. Just like that. All right. I've not been up in here. A cat with phlegm problem. Eat. Maybe. That's it. Keep them cleaned up. Do cats breathe? Yes. Share a clip of the main menu scene in your Discord. The longer I stare at it, the more confused I get. Definitely one of those where the dev was just having fun. Oh, where they're just kind of running around. They have to go around things, you know? Gotta go around all the stuff. I really enjoy just going out. Fighting these guys. Where did he come from? I didn't see that one. Sushi circuits belt. It's cool. Speed modules on a belt. Weird, but okay. Are those deconstruction planners and blueprints on a fucking belt? They're efficiency mods. They do a little bit of everything, I guess. No idea what the black balls are? Yeah, balls. Black balls. Oh, the things like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 belts from the top. That looks like a belt mixed with stuff. I don't know. Is it? It's not these, is it? Little display panels. Might be those. Do I have any on me? That's them. It's got to be. Hard to see it there. Looks like them, doesn't it? Why is it not? Every once in a while it just stops working. I'm holding the button the whole time. Definitely Dev having some fun. Gotta keep people engaged in guessing. You know? All right. I'm being silly now. fix our power and get the fuck out of here. Think there's speakers now to show the icon of it? How many speakers on me? Are they not outputting? All right, we've got plenty of bioflux now. Missing jelly. What the fuck, bots? There's jelly sitting around. Do something. I've got 860 bots. So if this thing will run, it'll make 13 a minute. You agree with it being speakers? Gotcha. So it's a belt mixed with speakers and blue science, which is interesting. There's quite an eclectic mix of shit on these belts. And I'm trying to stop it on a frame where it's clear, and it's hard to find a clear frame. Have I dabbled in quality? Yeah, did a little bit of stuff. Did a bit. How long does that last? Full time 4 minutes. So much movement, the bitrate can't keep up. Oh boy. What do I got to do to get it down here? Mech armor's looking fly. I'm pretty pleased with it. Finished vanilla and about to start a science run. Any tips, advice you wish you knew at the start of your run? I see what you did there, Smoking. Centered, yes. My tip would be don't do a time science run on SA. Not yet. Go through and do one run first so you can get the feel of it. The devs did a pretty good job of kind of gatekeeping things along the way with decent amounts of science. Whenever you start multiplying it out, it becomes grindy at best. So, oh, you finished SA Vanilla. I see what I thought you meant Vanilla 2.0. You know what? Thank you for the follow. So yeah, I mean, if you're looking for pain, just go do it. Pony up, unzip your pants, put your balls in the vise, and start cranking. It's fine. Just give her. No, I don't know. For me, I wish I wouldn't have done a multiplier. Played around Pi Hard mode mod, so pain is expected. Yeah. I wish I would. I don't know that the multiplier does that much to increase complexity in this. At least 20x, it doesn't appear to be increasing complexity. What it's done is it's just stretched it out where everything's just a pain in the ass is all it is. Haven't touched quality yet. Sword myself. Only use common items because I don't like how legendary items felt stupidly strong. Like who says what if players could outrun trains? I think it's a good idea. So anyways, today I've been considering diamond quality since by default you only go up to rare. Need science to unlock epic and legendary, and I feel like rare sounds worthwhile. So there, in my opinion, the quality thing is neat in some aspects, and for the most part, it's a rabbit hole. There will be things that we will discover along the way that'll make a lot of sense, and you'll be like, yeah, I don't want to do without legendary whatever. But yeah. $5X might be a good science running while you design stuff, otherwise waste time. Yeah. You like multiplier runs because I tend to build the minimum size necessary, and multiplier runs force me to build bigger. Okay. Scout Guard, the quality is a big time sink. I agree. I agree. More infinite text now you can run early, so why not improve that? Both quality and the multiplier, yeah. So let's bump this to 50. Yeah, fuck it. How much does this take? Well, it takes 30 jelly to run it. Make it 100. It's fine. Started 20 times running, didn't find it too different to vanilla runs, so now I'm doing 50 times, and the difference in scale is much more noticeable. There you go. Also fun in finding and building best ways to do quality. keep enough over there. Okay, so we need this guy to make more. This process makes 4 jelly. Why don't we just do this? So this guy was making 500 a minute. Now they'll make a lot more. Can we feed them? What's the holdup? Disabled by controller behavior. Jelly's less than 100. Let's make it 400. Did I run out? I think I ran out. My stash of shit is gone. Still here. Do you expect to be time sinks? Kind of the whole point of the risk versus reward thing, where risk is takes time and wastes resources. Reward is 60% better item. What's up, Vic? We did find a masochist. Working through 100 times. Bob's Angels when SA drop. Long, slow is the style I like to play. Admittedly, I have to nerf biters to make that happen. Okay, these appear to be running now. Finally. So this will make 25 a minute. We're bringing rocket fuel over from somewhere. We just need to make more rocket fuel here. I don't know if I have enough jelly. Maybe. Where's it gonna put this rocket? We're asking for 300 here. And we have 288. I don't know that we need that much. So how much would these guys use? They had rocket in them. Does that run through for a minute? Feels Gleba. Oh shit. Sorry for interrupting gameplay. No. Centered. Anybody. If you have anything like that you want to ask a question about or what that's not interrupting gameplay, the whole point of being out here on Twitch is to get interactions with you guys in chat. So that's perfect. If you want to come in and ask one question an hour, come on. Or whatever. We need more people asking more questions. Yeah, you even asked about the game I was playing. Look at you go.
This is how we do it.
What's your favorite food? Enter. Welcome in. My favorite food happens to be cheeseburgers. It is. Said this a few times, but I'll say it again. I really like how ready to help Factorio streamers are. Never feels like it's a nuisance or anything. Time out answer for off topic. How do I feel about pineapple on pizza? I like it. As long as it has ham with it. Not some Asian food. I like Asian food, but my favorite is cheeseburger. Yeah, it's a problem, actually. I eat too many. Chat's helpful. Or something. Speaking of food, what did you have for dinner with the rents? $7,200 times 2. 14. He'll make 7. Okay. That's interesting. 1 per minute. So if we go 21.6 per minute, if we do a stack of 20. Okay. Endive mash with meatballs. Dutch winter food. Let's see, what do we got here? Interesting. You know what? I'm going to make this. I'm going to make this. Thank you for sharing it. You'll not make a joke about Ender trying to get his meatballs in your mouth. Had basically the same, but then the spinach instead of endive. Is that how you say it, endive? I think that's how you say that. Yep. Cooking stream confirmed? No. Typical Dutch balls. Cyclo cooking balls. One of these days, not any balls, just meatballs. Yeah. One of these days, whenever we get back in like a place of our own, I will. I'm not going to do any camera work, or at least not showing where I'm at while we're in a temporary rental situation. So do it with carrots or spinach or loads of other stuff in place of the endive. Right on. So basically, about any vegetable mixed with potatoes and meatballs. Which, honestly, another one of our meals that we like to have. The Cyclone Grow legendary wood, yet like enter.
Emotional damage.
Stop. My penis can only get so erect.
Beets coleslaw. What? I don't know what. Pray? What is that? Prei. I don't know what that is. Or the leeks. Okay. Kale. So interestingly enough, what, a year or so ago, the wife and I, we were really trying to eat better, just eat healthier. And neither of us had ever had kale. And one of the recipes that we had, it was for smoothies. We were really enjoying smoothies for our breakfast. And we would have a smoothie, we'd go work out and then have a smoothie, start the day off. It was great. They were all vegetables and fruits. It was good stuff. It wasn't like we were just filling them full of shit. But one of the recipes that this website we were using that had for smoothies had a kale smoothie, and I about broke our blender trying to grind up fucking kale. And I can think, oh, and by the way, kale's gross. I can think of many other things that I would rather eat. I won't be having kale anymore. I don't need to eat that healthy. Period. You think devs will ever bless us with a deconstruction planner filter that selects drills that have ran out of resources specifically? Well, they did basically kind of do away with auto deconstruct. I mean, all the power died up here. Let's go look. Let's go look. I'm going to shut my bots off so we can go up here and look at this, okay? There is a mod for it. Auto deconstruct is perfect, but you got to cook it right and with garlic. Yeah, Fred, where we were doing raw into a smoothie, and it's so coarse, I thought it was just going to completely fry our blender. Yeah, I don't know if this is probably auto deconstruct that did this. I thought they had something else added in. It's marked for deconstruction. I'm using a mod. Auto deconstruct. It's the way to go. It's the way to go. It's good for you. Just use a mod. Be done with it. Just be done with it. It's good. Yeah, see, it's done. Easy peasy. If I'd have put a construction bot up here, he'd already taken care of it. Already taken care of it. All right, I'm going to put a power switch here. And I'm not going to automate it, because that would be crazy talk. That would be crazy talk indeed. Let's put it right here. Wire? Wire can't reach. Wire can't reach. Can I put it in the middle, maybe? I wonder how many years I will try and go into my inventory to get copper wire and green wire and all that other stuff. How long will it take before I figure it out? Less than one? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like it. All right. There's a switch. Okay. Don't think you can run predictions for that long. How long should I make the belt for this? We'll just use this. Yeah, it's good. That looks work. This one. What's wrong here? Oh, thank you. I didn't put any power in there because I'm smart. All right, let's fix these because that's bad. What happened here? Well, why are you guys crossing that? That's odd. All right, whatever. This does not need to be a blue belt. Not even close. But I don't care. Honestly, a base mod, that and rate calculator, I don't mind quality of life mods, to be honest. It's mods that make inserters insert 15 feet away diagonally. I mean, yeah. I mean, everybody, it's a game. Everybody gets to, you know, you get to play it how you want to play it. So no offense taken from anybody that wants to do something different. But my preference for my gameplay is to not have. Can one regular boiler power 2 turbines? No. Yeah, that's why I cut these out earlier. Yeah, one regular boiler only makes 3,600 steam. You like to play while watching Shirley Temple movies? Is that something there? No, it's not. What's this? Nobody knows. So we're short 79 boilers. I don't think I have that much stone. I know I don't have that much stone. It says I'm short pipe. Interesting. All right. Are there boilers in here that I missed? No. Why not use heating towers? From what I was looking at, it looks like the heating towers use up the fuel faster and get less power out of it than using boilers. $4x power. So This boiler here has rocket fuel in it. That's what I plan to use, okay? And it uses basically one rocket fuel to get 3,600 steam. That 3,600 steam will give you 5.8 megawatts. So you get 5.8 megawatts from 1.08 rocket fuel. If I put rocket fuel in here, 9.6 rocket fuel makes 40 megawatts of power. So the boilers are better. The boilers use less fuel. Now, I'll say this. I didn't do the math on the time, okay? So if you look at it over time, if you were to only feed one in here and let it build up and then not insert, that might make all the difference in the world. It's no mod. No, that's vanilla. These don't need 500C. They only know it's making 165. The max is 500. They just don't need 500 to run. I threw this guy on the end just to try it out and use stuff. I think you may be onto something if you were to put an inserter and put a wire on it and say, I'm only going to insert if the temperature is, 501. That way it will put an SA latch on it or something. An SR latch, rather. SR latch, and run it up until it's 1,000 and then let it sit. That might be the way. But I didn't feel like messing with all that. Anyway. Still way short. I'm just going to do it this way. 15 at 6. I need stone, don't I? Yeah, I need stone. And it's way up north. There was some extra stuff here. They're gone now. Okay. See, interesting. So I just need iron. Gleba bot mall. It's a big Gleba base. My plan here is I'm going to set this up so that I can run 500 science a minute. This is my Gleba base right now. It's not too big. But I want to go 500 because it makes me happy. I built everything else out to 500. Why not? Looks like you need nuclear power? Maybe. We're just going to try and use rocket fuel and boiler. See how it works. I need stone. Daddy Schlong Legs. Yeah, he's a dick. Yeah, I knocked them all out. Knocked them all out. Jord. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing the best I can. I'm good. I'm good. From Wiki, turbines can be connected to boilers for use of conventional 665 steam power. At this mode, steam turbine acts equal to 2 separate steam engines producing 1,800 kilowatts, consuming 60 steam per second. So yeah, I think you're right about the calculator not taking temperature into account. Yep. Oh, we got an ad break coming soon. Damn it. Have to run 3 minutes of ads an hour. There it is. In order to keep pre-rolls off. I will be right back.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Okay. I should have stayed out of pause and let that crafting be done. Quinchu, thank you for the follow. Peanut butter sandwich. Sorry. Mouthful. All right. So we're going to try and get some power here because I ain't had enough power. Okay. So that's 120. I should be able to. How much water do you need? I could run with one pump. You can't be there, can you? Let's come down here. That's right. Not quite there, but it's fine. So they'll have to have stuff. We're gonna run rocket fuel. Let's do this because it makes me happy. Makes me happy. What is that thing anyway? What's it gonna do? Blow up? All right. So are we making enough rocket fuel that we can do this? I don't think we are. $25 a minute. So one of these, I got 120. What? Nope. Be 130 rocket fuel a minute. We need a lot more. We need a lot more. What did I say was here? 25. Wow. Okay. So like 10 of them. 10 more. Right here. I'm gonna need these here just in case. Pentapod eggs, unless we move them. Down here. That's right. I'm gonna hold on to some. So, how many's there? 8. This ought to be a mess. It'll be great. It'll be great. Oops. Okay. We may not have enough, anything. All the nutrients and whatnot, too. Mm-hmm. But that's how much rocket fuel I want. Additional. The way that I've been doing these is super simple. This. Why did we... Somehow I missed that. Those won't work the way I want. We'll do another one down here. Pizza equals nutrients. Yes. Going to the well for things that aren't there. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Biochamber, be hungry. We'll just do this because it works. That doesn't leave enough. Oh, I can't do it this way. I don't have any place to put the spoilage. Okay. It works. That'll twerk. Put these back then. Use filter on spoils. Okay. Then I can just run this down here. That works. Get this some power. I kind of like that. And nothing's connected. I don't think we're making near enough stuff to feed that. Not even close. I don't think there's any realm where I will make enough stuff to feed it. Okay. So why are you can enable if these are greater than 50 and they're not. Reasons unknown. So the storm can make you a mod to change the pizza icon to a cheeseburger. I could make a mod to change the pizza icon to cheeseburger. That's easy. I don't need Storm to hold my hand. You know what I'm doing wrong? I just realized I'm doing something wrong. Can't do this. These need to be separate networks. Because I'm going to get my bots all fucked up with this shit. All right. Hang on. You know what would have helped? If you didn't pick that shit up and let my bots pick it up. Whatever. Okay. Plus, the storm made it, it'd probably explode. Now, that's true. That's true. All right, I'm gonna throw some of this in here for fun. We'll make some power. All right, let's put this out here in a different spot. We got to keep this separate. Got to keep this separate. What are we on about? Mod's not paying attention. That's still in the network. But does this needed to be there? I don't think that needs to be there. Hang on, this is backwards. This is backwards. So that was normal and desired. So let's flip this thing northways and see if we can't get the I'd like to get these purple boxes in this network. Okay. And then if I can manage, I would like to have these boxes in a separate network. Anything connected to that? Let's just bring it over here. Still connected. All right. I'm gonna go right there and then figure out where I gotta put this in order to make it not connect. All right. Yeah. This is one of those things that makes gross sounds. Ew. Ew. I may add another bit here. Let's add some more. It'd be nice to have a little bit more, right? I think that'll be all right. Sport. Sport, sport. Sport, 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 sport. Swedish spirit verden. Swedish chef, it's fantastic. All right. So that will make 150. And if we need to add on, we can add on out that way. It's fine. You don't have any power. We fix your wagon. That's not where that goes. Can't go there. Can go there. All right. So we gotta feed them. They have to have bioflux and jelly and water. Let's get our water right there. Come on, man. I probably didn't melt, did it? Okay. Waterized. How much water do they use? I didn't even check that. Oh, not hardly any. Okay. We gotta make 2,592 jelly. Easy. So it's 3 of these. We will do 4. Okay. We need a little wire connection. Oop. There. Now let's just do it here. Here. That's more than enough. Extra. Okay. Spoilage. And we need 173 bioflux. Of course, it's just a little over 2. We're gonna do 2 and just add some stuff. More. There we go. And they'll run with that. These guys need brains. And these guys need Yumako. 600 and 672. How many brains will you do? You can't do that? Nobody knows. Okay. So let's read. Is that it? Jelly stem. Growth time is 5 minutes. How many jellies you get out of one? Nobody knows. You get 50 out of one. Okay. And since I need 600 something, 672, let's just say 700. So that's 14 planting spots. Don't need quite that much because it's overproducing, but 14 planting spots. That has it. But is it in the same network? This is good ground here. I think I can. Oh, it's gonna connect again. Big. Okay. I can't get that yet. Fertile soil is down here. I got to go do biter egg handling and shit like that. Don't have them yet. I can't leave this planet till it's protected. So the reason why I'm doing this is to make power so that this place will sustain itself. Yeah, so in the soils, this artificial jelly nut soil, it allows you to be able to plant them yourself, but it doesn't allow automatic planting. In order to have the automatic planting, you have to use the overgrowth, and I don't have that researched yet. Yeah, I ran into this a couple days ago. I was trying to expand the Yamako. And I was like, oh, well, I'll just use this soil, and it doesn't matter where I put it. So like this guy here, I can hand plant right here in this yellow spot, and he'll pick it up. That doesn't do shit for me whenever I'm not here, you know? So. Nope. Frenchman, I mean, he can reach all this yellow soil down here, and he will not do it. That's my point. The green spots are not the artificial soil. This artificial Yamako soil, I can put it out here, and he will not plant those yellow soil. It has to be only on the green. Anyway. There's enough green here. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20 something. So if I just steal these, get to planting. So that'll be good. Get that started. Now the issue I have is I don't have any place or Yamako soil for this guy in this network. Damn it. Bot network's not connected on purpose. I'm trying to make 2 separate networks. Yeah, I want this separate. Because we're going to feed my bots, and if I get too strung out, then this will break. I've had that happen already. So, let's see. Close that. Don't care about that. What I need is some Yumako soil in this network. What kind of goofy shit do I have to do to make that happen? I mean, there's some up here. Wonder if I can do a request, since I have so much Yumako over here. Do a request on the edge, and then shuttle them over with a belt. I don't know how long will that last. Well, these last an hour. That's good. We could do that. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Like right in here. Probably do it right here. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. So if I do a red box here for this, I'm gonna do this, and I say I want you to run if there is. I don't need to do that. I just need to connect these boxes. And you're going to be enabled if the Yumako in that box is less than, I don't know what I need. Let's make it 400. Okay. And then we'll put a request here for 100 Yumako. I think that'll work. So this network will ask for it and it'll put it in this box, but it'll only put it in there if we need it. Wish it was in a slightly different spot. It's water pipes in the way. Need it to be over 1. Then we can do this. Okay. This network needs some bots. Just give them a couple for now. We need mash. Okay, how much mash do we need? 600. overdone. It's fine. And have to connect wires. Gonna be lots of things broken. That's gonna be fine. Mash is less than 75. We're just missing nutrients in this thing. So then we need to take the seeds and run them back. Probably ought to keep them separate. Reasons. They're gonna need stuff. These are... That's missing a wire. I don't... Alright, I think all we need is nutrients now. How much nutrients does this thing need? A lot. Doesn't tell me how many nutrients it needs. That's part of the problem we've had. That's part of the problem. Could have stuff in it. I don't really want that there, now that I'm looking at it. Was there a wire? There was wires connected to that. Put it back, it's fine. Alright, so this needs bioflux and he'll make this stuff as long as he has some nutrients. Let's go rob some shit. Kick this off. And then all this... Actually, that's fine, but this is not, though. Goofy, but fine. Alright. Stolen. Probably gonna go all the places I don't want it to go. I need more box. this. Let's just disconnect that. Just make it. Disabled by controller behavior. Why? Do we do bad math here? Looks like we're short bioflux. These guys aren't asking for anything. Do I need to connect a wire here? Now we're cooking with gas or rocket fuel. Yeah, I may need more roboports. Maybe. Okay, we do not want a request from buffer disks. Let's go rocket fuel. Let's put like 200 in there. Okay. Now they don't have jelly. We don't have jelly because we don't have jelly nuts. We don't have jelly nuts because this isn't in the same network. No, there aren't any grown. Let's turn that off. Jelly nut needs to stay in this network. we doing here? Needs. Suppose he's on the way. Just got there. Okay. They're outgrown. There we go. So he can plant again. You can enable it if these are 0. This is bring me more. Oh, made the wrong button. Okay. Nerd. Spoilage here. Oh, we're missing an inserter. How'd that happen? You just need to go. Always make that. Out of brains again. I hope we can make enough brains.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Already? All right. Well, gimme jellies. Why does he have a bot in hand? It's when it works, it works. Should be making 150 a minute, which should keep these done. And if it doesn't, then shit will go sideways quickly. More roboports as pointed out earlier. Gleba is such a fun puzzle. Got the point of good enough with it, but definitely going to do some major design work at some point. I think so. I've been using bots and it works, but there are limitations to it. With just the way that bots do their thing, you know. So I think the better way to do it is with something more objective, maybe. Bot belt combo worked well for you. I think with bots and inserters, I'm sorry, with belts and inserters, direct insertion, that sort of thing, I think you can get a much better, a more reliable system. Right now, it appears that my issue is I can't keep enough jelly nut in there. Which is interesting because there's a lot more spots here. The number said I needed 14, so that'd be 700 jelly nut. Maybe I'm doing bad math there. So there's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 green spots. And it takes 5 minutes for one of these to grow. So maybe that's the problem. I needed much more than I thought I did because I was figuring it out based off of a minute. Well, got another ad break coming up. Let's stop, go take a leak. In the interim, this should help buffer our power up. I mean, it's a lot more power than what I had. If I can keep it running. So we'll be able to connect our network back up and get our perimeter put in. I just need to be able to make sure that I can hold on to this area, put some Tesla towers out there and that sort of thing. She said 30 seconds. It's going to be shorter than that probably. But the connections are really bad. Or not connections. The notifications are really bad today. Right here. There, right? No. What happened? That's what happened. Okay. Gonna want connection up here.
I'll be back.
Ad break. Be right back. Okay. Why can't we pick that up? 'Cause somebody else was. Somebody else was. Let's go there. Box. That. Make sure that we end up with a little bit of something, something. Because inevitably what's going to happen is we're going to end up with needing stone for something. I think we have power. And it only shows we doubled power. This says we can make a lot more. I don't know. Do it. We're not making enough power. Was it just the initial jolt? Guess it was just the initial amount that it took to get all these things charged back up immediately. It needs to be separate networks. I'm not going to be able to keep, probably put a train in and stuff. All right, let's I could just go from there. Oh, but this one? That's what we were putting in. We'll go through and put these in, and then we'll come back and separate out the networks. Now how far we need to go. We're out of power poles. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, we have... Maybe I should make these bigger. Buffer it up. That's good. We're gonna end up putting those in. I'm gonna wait. Cliff explosives. How about those? That's pretty close to there. I don't think I have that saved in here anymore. That was from the other day, and it's far back. Go just a little bit extra. Save that out of there. We'll just go right up there. Looks like we got somebody new right there. We're doing a big ass perimeter. That's okay. If something's worth being done, it's worth being overdone, right? Okay. Was overdone, but done was under over. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sammy, you get me. There's that egg. The old egg sack. Have I went too far? I did. I think that's the spot. I'm out of fucking poles again. Damn it, no. I need two. I need two. Oh. All right. So that'll be our perimeter. What? I left that. That's a gangly looking sumbitch, isn't it? Hairy club nub.
That's what she said.
The old hairy club nub. Missed that one somehow. These guys picked up shit that I didn't want them to pick up. Thank you. You know what? I bet you the bots that I... Yep, there he goes. Let's go catch him. Where you at, stupid? There he is. He's gonna get tired in a minute. Oh, look at him go. Okay. Somebody else got up in our shit here. Hang on. That ain't no bueno. Yeah, I gotta go get this thing. Because they're just gonna keep sending bots this way. I thought I got all the bots out of this network. There are 2 construction bots. I guess if I pick this guy up... Oh, he got past me. If I pick this guy up, then he'll... the other guy will come. He'll come show up. Can I catch him? I passed him. That's quaint. Alright, now the other dummy will start showing up. There he comes. Where's this thing at, anyway? Right there. Did I just wait for him to get here? He's going to get tired and go across here and then just come straight down the line. Rather than chasing. That's well. No, I won't. I can pick this up. And then go up here and pick him up. Because I don't want him in my network. Not quite sure how he ended up out there anyway. He ought to be right in here. Right there. Alright. No bots. Good. We gotta get our 2 poles. Substations, technically. We're up here. We got more power. Secure the base. Radar coverage, robo coverage. I mean, I could connect bots and tell them to go up there and do this, and then I wouldn't have to do it. Anything? Any gears made anywhere? Some there. There. Iron. We're gonna end up spreading. I should get some big poles too. Do we have any big poles laying around? Iron stick. Iron stick. There's 2 of those. Take that. Substation? You don't need that. Let's take this. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Or don't. Okay. We've got some got some stuff sitting around. Really curious what's going to happen whenever I add in the Tesla turrets, because that's where it's going to get interesting. These things have a minimum consumption of 1 megawatt. I guess technically probably what I should do is add in some rocket turrets, but I don't have them. Use the Tesla turrets as the first line and have the rocket turrets behind to do that. Okay. How's the carbon fiber made for those? Carbon Yamako mash. What's the fastest spoiling thing? One hour. That doesn't make spoilage. 5 minutes. 3 minutes for Yumako. Four minutes for jelly. Yeah, that's the way. Yumako. I think that's the way. Or spoilage. Do that. And then just wait for it to spoil. No, you don't need that. Spoilage goes in there. Other than if this spoils before it gets in there. So if we do this... say you can operate if this equals 0. So it won't pull the spoilage out of here unless it just doesn't have any nutrients, which is silly then. I don't know if that'll work. I just wanted to pull out of this, not here. I don't know what it'll do. We'll find out. Oh no, I called the wrong thing. We want mash. So sorry. That means this is going to be bad. Let's go spoiled first. I guess on the right side, it needs spoiled material, so once that spoils, it'll be fine. This actually needs the same. It needs that Yumaka. Man. Can we do this? No, it doesn't reach. Eh? Okay, so this would be a good experiment here. When this spoils, I want this guy to pull it out. Oh, it trashed them. Stop. Here, put these in hand. Put these in hand. Perfect. Okay, so he needs to not have spoiled shit in hand. That's not gonna work. You need to take this. That's fine. Do that. I mean, I could turn around and stick it right back in there. Hey, we made carbon fiber. You can be enabled if carbon fiber. What's it stacked to? 100. Okay. If it's less than 1,000. And then we're gonna put a wire on here, here, here. You're gonna read content, and you're gonna be enabled if carbon fiber is less than 1,000. And same for you. That should do it, I think. Burnt spoilage? It's our band name in high school. Far out, man. You're gonna get smoking excited. Alright. They'll do things and it'll be fine. So that'll make carbon fiber. Let's run up here and hit this. And then we gotta figure out what we're gonna do for this turrets. Didn't even make a plan for that. And I want to put in some radar as well so that I can see all these empty areas. It's a big perimeter, but I don't care. What I want is to keep it cleared out away from the spores that we're creating. Like right there. That in line. And then I gotta connect poles that I don't have. I meant to get iron. Sons of bitches. Oh, it's one off. You're shitting me. Okay. We want it to be, was it 2 and how wide are those? Are 3, 5? So 5. So 224. Make it like a 20 high. Create that. We should then be able to snap across. Something like that. May not be perfect, but it'll be close. Let's go get some poles. Which is code for iron. Stand to have some wire, huh? Okay. Things appear to be slowing down. What's going on? Nice. Okay. Put this here. All right. Vision and shit. While we're up here in this region of the map, we are going to go up here and get a little bit of landfill, I think. Nah, it's fine. We've got enough. Oh, I missed it. Oh my. Okay. Oops. that doesn't work. Let's do that. Oops. Be able to stretch that way. Let's try this. What if I adjust this here? Go 224, 224. Should work. Should. Find the spot. Right there. Something like that. See what we can do. Top secret, Storm. Top secret shit. Radars and poles. There it is. At my last pole, son of a. So I'll get the middle. We gotta go get a bunch of poles. Looks like we gotta get rid of some pentapod as well. That's no good. How did we end up short on bioflux? Needs to be enough to kick it off. It's not. This is our problem. This is the problem. Beard. Sticks. Sticks. Yep, I knew you were coming. I knew you were coming. I want to shut these down if there is enough in the network or something. Wires, sticks, and blade, I think. Steel. That. Is 60 enough? I don't think it's enough. I'm asking for steel. How about you run? Steel less than 1,000. Just measuring that box, and we're going to set this to steel. Then we're going to make bots, make poles. Make me some poles. How many do we want? Yes. Oh, they're gonna show up trying to put that fucking stuff in here. Yup. Just in time. Thanks, guys. Probably what needs to happen is not have these go into purple boxes. They just need to go in like red boxes. I was trying to control how much I had by that, but put some wires on them. Enable if rocket fuel is less than 200. That's fine. I have buffer rocket fuel, but not too much or something. Why do I have all those? Nobody knows. You have enough bots over here? Oh yeah. Fine. Okay. Good. Enable it pulls.
T-minus 5 minutes. Okay. Let's take that. Where all's the stuff go? Nobody knows. Need to go across there for sure. Not certain that I want that there, but Kelly's. All right. I really don't want bots all over the place out here. That's why I'm not having bots do this. Oh, no. He doesn't have any Gleba logic. Let's get him some ammo. How'd he run out of stuff? Please don't break it. out of power. He ran out of water. This is broken. What? We may be fucked. Code. Okay, so let's get Code some water. But that's not gonna fix his power. Okay, so he got power somehow for a second. I guess the solar panels work, but once the lasers hit, then there's a problem. So let's do this. Laser turret. No. Here. Laser turret here. Seriously, laser turret. We've got some ammo now. I want you to...
T-minus 30 seconds.
Got an ad break coming up. We got to get this thing rolling again. I don't know what happened here. He can't output, is the problem. If we could output one piece, we'd be good. So let's do this. We use filter. This. And then we turn this into this. He'll be able to output. And he'll make some ice anyway. We got an ad break. All right. BRB.
Okay. Let's see if we got code fixed. There. I was concerned about overfilling stuff in here. He didn't have anything to do. He has nothing he can grab. He has nothing he can grab. He has nothing he can grab. So what if I decon a few belts and then put them back? You know what? Well, when this gets done, we'll be able to use some pink science. I was thinking I would do something that would get rid of pink science for a little bit. We could. Robot speed or electric weapons damage. It'll be fun. We're full on water now. Well, that's mucky. It's the wrong ship. Yeah, some water. All right, I don't want to do these anymore. And we may be able to turn it back on. This needed to be up here. Let's go 400. Can that. That's 300, but so what request is not satisfied here? All right, there he goes. Let's give him his stuff back. Should be able to go like like them and copy here.
And then take out everything that's not a laser turret. Read that. Back code and stamp those back down. What's his got 20 left. He's got the interrupt, so he should be good. Okay. Code's good. Back to the power business. Really have some things I want to do here. Dagger.
Interrupt.
Thank you, Dagger. 33 months. You're a peach. What special emote do you have today? For those that don't know, Dagger is the curator of all emotes. Oh, look at that. I'm missing a spot right there. That's no bueno. We can't have this. We'll fix that in a minute. No special emotes. Just panic. Just panic. Thanks again for the resub, man. How are you doing today? Nothing came up when I typed special. Oh, I'm missing some here? Damn it. All right. I think what I missed is... I didn't... maybe... Yeah, they're there. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're getting it all put in there. Missing some in the middle. Do that on the way back up. Run across here, there, and then go in the middle. Okay. Is there nothing there? There's nothing here. Okay. There. Okay. Here it is. With all the vegetation on Gleba, sometimes stuff's hard to see. Dagger, you gonna play Project Zomboid with us tomorrow? Not sure. I guess Storm isn't. I'd like to go ahead and take care of them now, but I'm gonna wait. Be right here. Guess I did not drag them across. Like that. Almost. Have vision. It's close. Oh, I'm out of poles. Boo. All right. Let's go down there, hit those up, and then there's this bit across here too. So we go ahead and put the couple things here. Let's get some bowls. Good to go. Okay. Everything is... At least we can see it. No! Sons of bitches. Did I stamp it down there? Damn it. I'll take care of. So this the stamp goes. It should be like right in here, huh? I guess not, actually. It's full range. Yeah. So we'll put one even with that, but like right here. About all I can do. I'm not gonna put them outside. Bit. Boosh, morning. How goes? It's going all right. It's going all right. Just about have all this stuff done that I wanted to get here for Gleba. As far as being able to see everything and make sure that I don't have any nasties in my perimeter. Only have one spot up there that doesn't have coverage because I didn't have a radar here in the middle. I can fix that. Supposed to go somewhere in here. I'm gonna stick it right there. That should cover that, I think. I guess it needs to be right there, huh? Ah. No, it'll go right there. It's fine. Need to get some time in SA. I was gonna get out of this and go do some other stuff, but I'm kind of running out of daytime. Hey, come over here. Come in. Right here. Suck it!
Cyclo, fuck off. Fuck, don't you fucking try. You got nothing. You did nothing, Cyclo. Fuck off.
What's up, Mike? How are you doing today? Let's get this. Anything else? Here to be. When did Twitch get subtitles? Oh, I set up closed caption a couple months ago. Booze, you haven't made out a novice yet? I'm using Firefox. Chrome has it built in. Oh, here. Good oink. Now, we have a perimeter. Finally. Need to go pick that shit up, I guess. We still making shit like we're supposed to? It appears that we are. It's fine. I don't have enough eggs. What? Why don't you have enough eggs? You got it on Firefox now? So no, the closed caption shouldn't, it doesn't have anything to do with your browser at this point. It should be on Twitch. So I have it set up so that it will work through Twitch. So whenever you, well, I say that. And maybe it is browser specific now that I'm thinking about it. But either way, in the bottom right corner of your Twitch viewing screen, there should be an option to have it implemented. And I'm doing it through OBS. I'm pushing that through on my end. See it on Chromium, so it's probably Twitch. Yeah. I do not understand what the major malfunction is here. Why can't we keep enough shit going? Not enough mash. Not enough Yumako. And there's Yumako sitting here. So bots aren't carrying it. Perfect. It's not disabled. Let's... You know what? Just do this. I don't want you to stop. Don't ever stop. Don't ever stop.
Maybe there needs to be something different. Yeah, that should be different. This should be enabled unless there's copper sitting here. You can't output because reasons. That's derpy. Change this. Can we connect? Wire to reach. Let's do red bar instead. Here. I want it here. Read that belt. Hold. Enable if copper equals 0. So if it gets back to the point where there's copper sitting on this corner, then we can shut it off. Doesn't need to run. The same thing for this guy, really. I don't know why I had that connected way over there. It's kind of dumb. Fine. That should be fine. Okay. So we have a perimeter. Much larger spot down there than it is on the top. It's fine. I think I may end up extending that out just so that I've got a little bit more buffer area around. I'm not planning on building too much more. I would like, that's not true. I would like to go bigger and do like 500. But I'm doing 150 now. I don't know that it would take that much more to get to 500. The bigger issue will be getting we need 16. We have what, 2, 4, 5. So roughly 3 times as much. But I don't know. I'd be curious to know how 3 times as much would relate to spore spread. Either way, it would be nice if we could get just enough done to get the research done. It should be another rocket. It should send him. How much more do we need? 5,000. That's not the end. Gonna have 60,000 there, but at least that one will be done. For sake, it's going on forever. All right. Is code doing okay now? No more issue. Keep loaded. Loaded for bear. It's good. All right. Let's save this. And as mentioned, I was going to go play. So yesterday, for New to Me Games, we did Railgrade, and it was a lot of fun. I ended up really enjoying it, but I was doing the I was doing
the story mode. And what I would like to do with Railgrade is go in and do some sandbox stuff. So we're probably going to push that off until like Monday or Tuesday or something. Tomorrow's Wreckfest and Project Zomboid. Multiplayer. Anybody wants to play, feel free to play. Feel free to join in. Yeah. There's that. Let's roll. All right, peeps. Thanks for hanging out. Had a couple resubs and whatnot. You guys are fantastic. I really do appreciate it. I'm here Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific. Have a good evening or day or whatever, and hang out for the raid. Deuces.